Alright, hello and welcome to the Warcraft 3 custom map segment where I played my old and very cringe maps I made when I was like around 13 to 16, so most of them are understandably very bad. And I made my own stupid little folder to organize them. And yeah, they're all very unfinished, except for like two of them. And the only one that's even remotely decent is this one, FF7. We're not going to be playing this one. However, I will be playing the rest in full-ish, or until I can't stand it anymore, whichever happens first. I guess I'll play them in order of player count. You know it's an ancient map when my grammar, there's no space after commas and periods. That was before I learned to do that shit. Okay, so we'll be starting with Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, Warcraft 3 Edition. Yes, my dumbass thought it would be a brilliant idea to remake some games in Warcraft 3. Custom loading screen. Zelda, Twilight Princess by, Blood_Wraith. It's even animated. How do you do that? That's oh god. Okay, for now you're just playing as Link. No space after the period, but don't worry, in Midnight not capitalized, you get your char soon, Spiley. Okay, now I'm playing this older version of Warcraft 3 in window mode, so that means I can't pan as normally, or mouse, you know, effects right off the window. So I'm gonna have to... Oh god. I'm gonna have to get used to... arrows slash... middle mouse slash minimap. But I like panning for small adjustments. Everything else is kinda imprecise, but whatever. Oh, look at this beautiful model that I... Actually, I edited this model. See, he had a sword in his sheath, so it was like two Master Swords. That didn't make sense, so like, I'ma edit this. So I, you know, I deleted some vertexes and, you know, now there's only one sword. Kill me to trigger event, yes. This is how ass backwards my triggers were back in the day. I didn't know how to make custom triggers. Could have sworn you could... Oh, there it is, yes. I recorded this short music loop off a potato microphone off my CRT TV back in the day. Back in like 2007. Twilight Princess was still kind of new. Purple. Just making sure. Yeah, it's been a while since I played TP, so could be bumbling around a little bit. Here, stare at this inconspicuous wolf link while I yes. Check on spaghetti in the background. Uh-oh. The fountain. In here we have some lovely rocks. Not locks. Not padlocks. Those need to be rusty before you can break those. With any amount of ease, anyway. Silent Hero. James Bond. It's the Oron Spring Spirit. Actually, it's a giant ram, not a sheep. Yeah, that's a pony, alright. It's, well, beggars can't be choosers. You know, you find a custom asset, you're like, close enough. Now, which one to use is... oh, yeah, it's, Ilya. Why is she so tiny? Why is it so hard to click on everything? These tit boxes are shit boxes. Jesus. It didn't even capitalize it, you stupid bastard. And by you stupid bastard, I mean past me. Look, I got it, Tora. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna cup the horse's ass. Oh, God. Why doesn't Link even have an icon? Past me, you an idiot. You're fired. Whoop opponent to go faster. Whoop opponent to go faster. That is redundant information. We do not need that twice. It's not even much faster. Oh, it's actually proper custom music. And not a 3D area of effect thing. Music trigger. Just go there. You're like an Oblivion horse. You're not very fast. And you're cutting into my ingredient harvesting. Spoilers. The red Deku Baba. Danger, this plant bite. I guess that's the tree. The bees! Get out of my way, hell horse. Alright, we got 72 rupees, period. We gotta hoard them nuclear mutant sheep rams. Okay, now that you've scared the shit out of the goats, it's time to go on with the game. Yes. As you can see, 14-ish-year-old me was very mature. And not at all a massive idiota. Oh, in! Yeah, I turned the custom music off, but it's part of the shitty charm. Oh yes, get sword. You need to get the sword. Maybe. No. Like I said, it's been a very long time since I've played Twilight Princess. I've got to be here for 10 hours. Did you know that Twilight Princess has a really drawn-out intro? That much I remember. Okay. No. Chunk of ass hitboxes. Oh, God. Don't worry, this map isn't finished, so it only goes up to Arbiter Grounds. And then, as you can see, I ran out of mapping space for the most part. So I just gotta give up. I think I have to catch fish. Destruction Wolf. No. 12 hours later. Oh. Alright, we have to rescue the chillin. And, harass the eagle. After you got the cradle back from the monk, you gave it back to the lady and got a fishing pole. Parentheses, no space at her house. Oh, here it is. By the way, this works anywhere. I'm gonna catch me some, grassed fish. Fish! I can sell it for 10 gold, I mean rupees. What did that do past me? I want to open this house. The amount of cringe is hurting my anus greatly. What did that do? Slingshot do. Holy crap, those hitboxes. Children love this item. Does 5 damage, but you can use it fast. I guess I'll get to purchase some Mirku for my tea. I gotta wait a long cooldown to catch more landfish. I got another landfish. He plays a lot of Counter-Strike and Warcraft 3 land games. Okay, now we get our sword, I think. Hold on a minute. Yep. Sword is opened. See, this is what Miyamoto was thinking of. Anuma, when he was working on Breath of the Wild. It's like, people do not want to hear the Zelda theme blaring 24/7. Now if you got your wood sword, go to the kids near Link's not capitalized treehouse. Comma, no space, they might want to see it. Oh great, it's not the first slot, so it looks stupid. Yes, this one. Oh, this is so ass backwards. Okay, after you show the kids some of your 6 sword moves, Tallow, not capitalized, spots a monkey and gets pissed off and goes after it. No space, do something! Still in the prologue, BTW. Theron Spring Spirit. I do think, you know, fuck it, do whatever works better than, you know, this for Zelda. Friggin' 2-hour prologue. Black guy. That's his name, it's Black Guy, not... What was his name? I don't know. Black Guy, here, have this lantern. Comma, no space, it's... No apostrophe. Dark in those caves. No period. Deals 35 damage, lantern, wow. This is highly explosivo. Holy shit. Box. Wait a minute. No, that's not part of the BGM apparently, so I had Warcraft 3 music in the background on top of the potato microphone. Recorded. Music off CRT TV like 19 or so years ago. This map is older than God! And also, these Deku Nuts do not stack. Whoop-de-doo. It's like I didn't know how an item stacking trigger worked for the longest time. In fact, I still don't know how it works. And I only implemented it in the latest version of the FF7 map, which I last worked on in 2013, January. So, almost precisely 13 years ago. Damn. I can't see! These chests are massive. Yes. Fish uses the Murloc model, very good. Let me get a little of this. It's not even the angry variant when he's nearby enemies. It's just the, you know, Link is mildly perturbed variant. Yes, this is how the slingshot works in actual Twilight Princess. It kind of just staggers most enemies. Should probably drink that Mewtwo before I dead. Whoa! Yeah, that Deku Nut stun lasted like 0.5 nanoseconds. That is incorrect. Level up. Yes, no mana usage, just very long cooldown. Okay, not very long, just, you know, a heart. It's a 3D heart. And it's an actual beating heart, it's not like a cartoon heart. It's like a Leslie Nielsen, you know, comedy Bond moment. Kill me the light torch, absolutely. Heart piece. This gives you like 20. Oh god, that's not even enough. Kill me to get key, absolutely. We're gonna be here all night, ladies and gentlemen. Get real comfy. Fish. Come back here, you purple-colored orc grunt. Totally not a bokoblin. I didn't even name it the correct thing. Purple Goblin. Yep, that's their name. Yeah, I don't think I have proper, like, item drop triggers. I think that shit's fixed. That is not a bird, that is a sheep. A lot of custom Warcraft 3 maps, especially with lack of custom assets, it's use your imagination. And with StarCraft it was that, but 100 times worse. Because custom assets were not a thing other than sound. And you had to get real creative with your trigger shit. Fish. Maybe I should sell fish. 10 Rupor. What is Rupor anyway? It's just negative. It's antimatter rupees. It cancels each other out. Thank God it only affects rupees, or, you know, the whole universe would, like, collapse inside its own asshole. Antimatter dangerous! Okay, now that you saved Talia, you gotta go do your farming job again. Parentheses, go scare the goats away, Korean face. That's what me and my friend Matt used to call that. Little emote, Korean face. Oh, shit. It's like the most immature bullshit ever. Okay, now we gotta backtrack. Ooh. Fish. Yo, is there an inn I could stay at? Oh yeah, this ain't no JRPG. But what was the first Zelda with inns? I think it was Minish Cap? Or, no, Zelda 2. You count that as an inn. It's just some random lady's house and, you know, they bang. Call me, we'll bang. Wait, what was that? Okay. Immediate mana and bottled mana. Oh, sorry, I mean oil. You know, you look on the back of the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, or was it the Wii? Maybe both. There's like a screenshot with like a magic meter. You know, squint real hard, you'll see it's a magic meter. It's not the oil meter. What was I doing? Oh yeah, goats. Stupid, stubborn goats. Mal, why are you standing there? Don't give me that gormless look. You have 500 IQ. Go run your store. This 3-year-old is smarter than Einstein. I'm Brian Steroid. Okay, now that you're done with your job, again! When you come out of the ranch, Ilya takes a pot away like a bitch. Yes. She's probably at the spring now, but you should go see the kids. Hey, chillin'. Check out this sick, cool slingshot. You'll shoot your eye out. It's very fun. And painful! Okay, now tell her once your damn sword... For at the end, sir. God, what's up with these kids? Anyways, you should go to the spring now. Wow. I'm gonna catch me land fish. Okay, as you're about to get Epona back, the kids got kidnapped by orcs or something. And you went after them, and a hand from the Twilight grabbed you and turned you into a wolf and got imprisoned. Okay, let's just... That's better. Oh no. It's at SFX. It's on the SFX channel. Okay, we'll just take a break from it. I don't even have control of this bitch. Okay. Well, look, this is the edgiest version of the Twilight Realm yet. It's black and white, super monochrome, and everyone is deaf. Sounds are not allowed to exist in the Twilight Realm. You've been flashbanged. Alright, we're in the trash sewer. Twilight Oretto. Oh. Uh-oh. We dying. I should probably save. Toiletto paper princess. We did. And of course I have no revive trigger of any type inside. Oh. By the gods, it's a miracle! I can hear again. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Let's go into the smoke puff. Twilight of the giant bird. I believe it's a rock. Are okay. Death imminent. I think 80% of the playtime of these custom maps is going to be my 2 Turbo Trash Zelda maps. Oh yes, the second one for the revisit. Okay, after you meet Zelda, she tells you about getting her ass kicked by Zant, and then she tells you, the guard is coming. And then you and Minna go outside, she teleports herself like the orange. Neat. Now we gotta... what the fuck? Elia, what are you still doing here? Consistency. Also like how the destroyed boulders like leave a shadow or whatever. I think that's what that is. Ghosts! Ouch. I just rely on a singular save. Totally won't run into bad save. I mean, okay, now that we've got your sword, let's get a shield now. It looks kind of cheap, oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna take you back to the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. I could use some ibuprofen, thanks. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go buy some Mirku as a dog. And, you know, put the milk bottle to my wolf lips. I believe the shop is over there. By the way, I think that's, that rupee icon's probably the texture, not a proper icon. T-heat. Just give me all this shit, thanks. You know, I'd buy another slingshot as a doggo, but that'd be too funny. Not gonna do it. Wait, come to my spring, you have been transformed by the Twilight. Come to me by way of shadow being approaches. Timing. Alright, what? Alright. We need to go to the Plighters. Ooh, spicy Mamma Mia. Those aren't Plighters. It's almost like this is supposed to be played with 2 players or something. Yeah, it didn't exactly balance Wolf Link very well. Plighters. Dekubaba has 0 movement. Checks out. Ow. Stop it. Maybe I should have shoved the magical fishing rod up my own bum so I'd still have it as a wolf. Babas don't drop nut as a shadow. They're too infertile. The Twilight radiation, like, zapped their plant balls off. Should probably go back and go a bit more, get more Mirku. It's cheap and expensive and very effective right now. Mirku tea. There's Wolf Link even hold all this stuff. Option 1, bag of holding. Option 2, his ass. Option 3, bag of holding that is also up his ass. Option 4, Minda puts it in some Twilight pocket dimension. Oh shit, they only have 2 in stock. Now I'll say my Rupel's slingshot sucks. Just like in the actual game. Yo, Link ain't got no, icon. Does this mean he was dead all along? He's a ghost. He drowned. Hey, black guy. I still don't remember his name years later. He will forever be known as Afro Man. That makes the stinky soup. The orangey soup. Could give you a few hearts. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Ah, bad purple. Oh, oh! The game is now in 4x3. What the fuck did I do? Okay. How did I even do that? I mean... Okay. Well, OBS still seems to be capturing it correctly. Crisis averted. Okay, now that you've gotten all the tears, you made the Twilight go away and you turned back into a human. Yay. Time to go to the forest temple. Lordon sword. Russell. No E. I also like how I recorded this music off the potato microphone 19 years ago. It's not even remotely clean. There's water in the background. I know where I recorded this. Hyrule Castle town entrance, I think. This Link model's so stanky. He has a broom shoved up his ass. I need toilet paper. I need toilet paper. I ran out of rupees. My magic arm is really heavy. God, I wish I could use mind bullets. I'm stuck with this magic, not magic armor. Plot twist, magic was just nanomachines. Okay, it is now time to... fuck. That's right, it's tied to SFX. Yeah, could be worse. Could be Hong Kong 97. Big spider. Hello and welcome to the E3 temple. E3 smooth cam. Smooth cam. So he's trying to say Saiyan. He really, Link really likes Dragon Ball. Why does this gate have so much health? That was the heart piece one. I just have to guess which door is locked. / invulnerable. A trademark of my old shitty maps. Oh. It's Oko. For now, just sell her. No. Die! Yeah, I do no damage. That item will never die. Especially if I set the health value to a million. Or 100,000, whatever the max value is. It's a case. No, it's not. That's a World of Warcraft's bat revive. Oh, neat. We got reincarnation. The Taran Chieftain ability. Ah, yes. I think that's the spinning bridge room. Yes, zero indication of, what shit is triggering what. Very good design past me. And this is why the camera incessantly points at the thing you just, you know, activated or opened. It might seem annoying at the time, but that shit's there for a reason. There's the heart piece. Giant Dekubala. Oh yes, Lantern uses mana, quote-unquote. But it doesn't say it because the UI is glitched. Kidding me to get key. Let me guess, a heart. Yep. I should probably see if Sizer has a mouse lock option. Because this is gonna get real old. But that they're open. The world may never know. And I should have gave these doors 1 HP. Or, you know, had a door open trigger. But that would make too much sense. Damn, 139 rupees. I can retire. For a whole week. Okay. Wooden door, vertical. Mind-controlled monkey. Fish. You got the Gale Boomerang! By the way, that's not how the boomerang works in TP. Okay, where are we going past me? Here. Maybe I should have added this map real quick and, you know, messed with the music shit. But that would be less authentic. These hitboxes are legendary. Okay, slingshot, yeah. I think that's the boss. Right. Spider. Now you fucking idiot. It's a Scatola. And now the dungeon is super linear, I think. God, that's a chunky ass Master Sword. It's more like a big orange sword pretending to be Master Sword. Yes, the jump attack does affect multiple targets. It is just very tiny AoE. Monkey! Give me the boss key, fecker. Kill me to get the boss key. It's green! Come on, constipated Link, you can do it. Rip his freaking head off. Gigantic Deku Baba! Neat. I'll stop it. Stop. Fish break. Mmm, delicious land fish. You got a fused shadow part. It's like the least climactic shit possible. At least I got a decent amount of health now and don't die in like 3 hits. Yeah, I'll stick the Mirku. Better value. Mirku tier. And now, for some shitty backtracking. There be the world, overworld. Not the world map, it's not a JRPG. Oh, I think I should have red potion. I don't feel like backtracking, hold on. Hold on, wait. Alright, Epona. She MIA. 14-year-old me actually remembered to have a trigger for taking Epona away. Wow. Giant bird? No, it's a rock, you idiot. God, past me is stupid. I'm only marginally smarter these days. Yeah, Boomerang's just a straight up upgrade to Slingshot in, you know, this here custom map. Speen. Causes a blade surge. Didn't get a custom. Oh great, it's Wolfen time. Just insert text from game here. I'm not reading that. Does this look like Morrowind? Walls of text! Yomenda! That range is microscopic. She did. Fuck. World of Warcraft. Revive Ghost. Doesn't have a proper death animation. Isn't this wonderful? And by wonderful, I mean terrible. And by terrible, I mean trash! Twilight Green Goblin. Oh good, revive. I'ma eat your heart. Because I'm a derg. Nope. Is that right, you? It's an icicle. Painted red. And green. Or is that yellow? Sorry, that's yellow. Gate. No doggos allowed. Use the dig point. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Ugh. Twilight Run, this is brutal. Die! Nope. Alright, I've arrived, but still. That is a cooldown. No, no. Bad touch. Give me the heart. Alright, now we need to hunt the spiders. The piters. There's this graveyard. There he is. Wolflink deals absolutely terrible damage. Because it's a very gear-based map, you know, it's like a Diabler. Guess I'll take one. Yeah, give me another one. That's right, blue potion heal full HP. I still can't get over Twilight Princess not having a magic meter, it's so weird. And, you know, blue potion not restoring magic also, because there is no magic. It's weird, man. I wonder if I even put in a trigger to, like, need all spiders dead. And knowing me, probably not. All spider equal dead. Equals proceed. These bats should really die in one hit. I'm sorry, keys. Twilight Spider. Oh no, not these feckers. Yeah, I'm using my revive, but just in case that, Oots! It's fine. That was fast. Goban shop. Why, yes, Hot Springs Goron. I'll purchase some of your milk. Ooh, you made the Twilight go away again. Okay, you know the drill. Go to the next temple, comma, the fire temple. Period, no space, but you might need something before you can go there. A bomb! Oh my god, Link, get out of there. We gotta go see Barnes and get some bombs. There's nothing noble about that guy. Alright, we need iron boots and a pony. As you were walking, minding your own business, Epona came back in a rush. But Scroblins were attacking her, so Epona threw them off her and went towards Link. And dodged her just in time, so Link stopped her and... You got your horse back. Okay, now you probably need iron boots, right? Go back to Ordon Village and get them. Oh, good. More smelly backtracking. At least we have a opponent that goes, you know, 12.5% faster than we do. Eat that rupee. 100% calcium-based glass. That's how that works, right? Rupees come from the calcified bone deposits of Hylians. Okay, now we need to wrestle the lad with a micro tusk for a mustache. This be it. Opponent on 3. Okay, now that you've gotten your iron boots, you go to Death Mountain and show that Goron who's boss in the door to the fire. It's not even an item. It's just a trigger. Too bad I didn't give opponent inventory. Mirku. No, this does not have a fast travel system. Unfortunately. Besides, we're not at the point of the game where we can, you know, fast travel as human. Hylian. This opponent needs to lay off the horse crack. Holy shit, she's so slow. No flaming hell horses allowed. Look, everybody, it's lava. Lava. 5 million quotation marks. Oh boy, I can't wait to get the bow and immediately replace my boomerang. Probably because it shares an item cooldown group with the fucking boomerang. Hate that. Oh, it's just switch and not... Kill me to activate switch. Wow, teen me, you surprised future me. I got a decent amount of health now. Wolflink is still somewhat fragile, and his damage sucks quite a bit. The dongle. If your dongle is this small, you should go see a doctor. I'll give you some pills to make your lizard grow. I mean, your dongle. And if your lizard attacks you when you try to go to the bathroom, just install ChatGPT on it, it'll be fine. It'll eliminate all thinking. Goban. Key shard. Money. Die! He has 12 billion HP. Sir, that's impossible. Back in my day, we didn't open doors, we just kicked them in. Easiest HP ever. Spin the win. That's because, of course, the Lantern Shells item cooldown group with the Lantern. You know what? Nah. I was thinking, save it for Wolflink, but... yeah, it's gonna be obsolete by then. And or share item cooldown groups with other nonsense. Saya! So casual about it. You know, it doesn't sound like you, stole his wallet like he usually does. Saya! Die. Beamos. Yeah, like 1 HP. Just like in the actual game, but you have to shoot them in the googly eye. I just duct tape 2 gates together instead of making a arithmetic count trigger or whatever. Music variety, 10 out of 10. Can't even feel my brain anymore, it's so numb. Don't need more music. Gears of War, Zelda style. I need a key. I'm Harry Mason. That's be north. Two out of 3 key shots. Urine Rupee. Fun fact, yellow rupees, Big Bad Goron, are just green rupees. Someone took a Wii on. Die. Yo, where's the lava? It's the lava arena. It's the Super Mario 64 topsy-turvy Bowser thing. I like how the mini-boss is less dangerous than the Twilight spaghetti monsters that are also from Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Yay, Hero's Bow. What should I drop? Fish. I'm sorry, land fish, you need to go. Let me guess, the shares. Yep. Okay, so Gal Boomerang, Shelf, Shale. Share. Save. For Wolf. Oh my god. This is so boring. And that's why my streams are better than 10,000 milligrams of melatonin. Put you to sleep instantly with none of the horrendous side effects. Okay. I do believe it's the boss. Big boss. Could really use some of the Fire Temple's clanky, iron smashing music. McClanky. Whoops. Just ate their hearts raw. No, heart singular. Only one of them had a heart of gold. And I ate it. Too bad these don't stack. Twilight Igniter. Computer parentheses, normal. Rock'em sock'em robots. You got a fused channel part. Neat. Alright. Presumably, we'll go... Quests. Commands for red. Boot Midna. Okay. Yeah, that would have been real handy to know earlier. Wait a minute. He's supposed to have a shield. Oh, these shit boxes. Purchase Hylian Shield. Warning, if you're Midna and you buy this, Link will still get it. And if you what? The test is cut off. Zelda, what? I want to put my wiener in her... Neat. Shield with a Hylian crest adds plus 15 armor. Also used to stun enemy.
Can I help you?
I am invincible. Don't need more than one fairy. I need my magical summon fish pole.
Take your time. Look around.
Alright, now we're to the unbarred door to the overworld. But before I do that, let me in, you book-selling, bomb-making bastard. I don't think I made the shop. Just Malamart. Not a ton of inventory. Oh, shit boxes. I can't see. Okay, that's not too bad. Let me go. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's ghouls. What are these? Lever. No. Thanks, opponent. You're the best bullet sponge. Sorry, damage sponge. This is medieval times. Bullets don't really exist, but rocket launchers do. Link's crossbow training. He still hasn't got a crossbow in any of the main games. Oh, what's his face from Orcs Must Die? He stole it. It was him. Okay, since I am on the world map, it's a water. Music on. Music off. The Clopper. Oshito. Great spin. And that is also Blade Storm, which activates both regular spin and great spin at the same time. Okay, when you use one, it uses the other. I don't know, maybe one has priority. Warcraft 3 gets very confused when you use, you know, one unit has like two of the same like ability types and you use one and it's like, what? Honestly, if I were the game, I would just crash the desktop when that happened. I ain't taking no bullshit. Die! Much less threatening as Hylian Link. Probably because I have way more health and armor. I believe these are meant to be blown up with bombs, but, you know. I didn't implement no bombs. I think we're still in the overworld. No. Step! God, Pony, you fat. Oh gee, I wonder what is going to happen next. Maybe I should have put the boomerang on the other side. Oh. Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. What a shame. That this is the last of the Twilight. No, that's not a shame. Those parts are boring. Oh, microscopic AoE. Microscopic. That's a black orc. This wolf is committing attack dog police brutality. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. combusts into flames trying to break those cuffs. I don't care what this is, I'm taking it. Stop it. Is this a grotto? Oh, it's like Hylia. Gee, I hope I'm not supposed to do something at the castle first. Oh no, the bridge is on fire. Whatever shall I do? As you were about to cross the bridge, a damn goblin shot a fire arrow behind you, and it landed in oil and the whole bridge caught on fire. And you had to jump. Oh, this looks so stupid. Use your imagination, it's Warcraft 3. You know, it's not like StarCraft 2 where it's so stupidly moddable you can, like, turn the game into, like, an MMO. I like how the modability with each Blizzard RTS increases, like, tenfold. Like, at StarCraft 1 you can barely do custom shit. In terms of, like, custom assets and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Warcraft 3 you can do way more than StarCraft 2 is like... Warcraft 3 engine on steroids. Literally, that's why the game kind of runs like shit. They just slap that shit together. And that's why it takes like 5 minutes to load any map, even on an SSD. It's that unga bunga... heavily modified, like, 32-bit Warcraft 3 code. Nom nom nom. Give me a hot. It's rich in vitamin B. The B is for bokoblin. Just know something's gonna one-shot me out of the fog of war. I need my prune juice. Is that Black Lad's sister who runs the boat minigame? I'm not sure. Kill me! So I can use my revive. Get my free heals because I'm cheap. You know what, maybe I shouldn't feck with that with these guys. The things that explode your ears if you kill them incorrectly. They go re in your ears and then, you know, you have tinnitus for life. Okay, now that you've thawed Zor's domain from its frozenness, you should go see the spirit now. Not...
Our forces are under attack.
Oh. Oh. Trigoglide spiders. You know what, I'm not even checking down there. I'm taking me chances. Because past me didn't know triggers very well. And there's a very safe bet. That I didn't program that shit. Yep. Okay, now that you've made the Twilight go away again, you can go to the water temple, but you need something to breathe underwater. We need to get the Zora tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Okay, I guess this is a cannon clown. Welcome to Cannon Travel. Can I take your permanent cranium damage? I don't think that leads anywhere. Okay, so now we need to... now we need to backtrack to go... But first, let's check out the shitty town.
Take your time. Look around.
Buy me to start the game. Oh my god, you got the heart piece no one has ever picked that chest. Wow, it was the middle one. I don't think there was a chest minigame like that in TP. I think I pulled that out of my ass. What is this? The bar. Telma, she thick.
Can I help you?
Shot glass.
Take your time. Look around.
No, alcohol and coffee very illegal in
Take your time.
Hylia. The world of Zelda. Unless it's Majorpo's Borpo,
Hello.
then we hide it in the milk. Very illegal. Pretty sure that's all empty nonsense. Okay, music on. Shitty microphone. Cornflakes microphone quality. Right. Okay, this is the lizard, the upper north Lizavos region. Oh yeah, Paula, come get me. Now we need to backtrack to get the bumblebee tuna. How can tuna be so juicy and dry at the same time? It's quite the conundrum. Yo, you gotta eat that? There's a beating heart lying on the floor. Hot dead Zora milfs in your area. Now that you've gotten the Zora armor, which is not an actual item in this, it's time to go to the water temple. Oh, thank God it's not an actual item. My tiny ass inventory can't handle it. 80% of my inventory is dedicated to equipment. I need at least one slot for prune juice. For it is a warrior's drink. As the like hiatus. Shit makes no sense. It's almost like I made this map when I was like 14 or something. Barely coherent madness. Whoops. That's not the water temple. That's the water temple. Oh shit. These berries are very dead. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold just... Twilight princess. I like how their models just persist after death. It's like... So how's it going? Sup? Red shoe or fair? You know, at the time I get ability to turn in the wolf, like it's gonna be whatever. Squeeze my hog! Those aren't hogs in the actual game, they're like nuclear hamsters. Wait, helm, what is it? Spiked weasel. Well, my guess was more accurate than that. Yes, spiked weasels. That is their name. Okay, this is definitely Lissifals. Wagon past me, got that right. Lizard. Footman Lissifals custom model. It's kind of goofy. You know, I might have had more custom music in these older maps, but back in my day, Warcraft 3 had a very strict map file size on BattleNet. It used to be 4 megabytes, then it was 8, then it was, I don't know, unlimited. Helma Rock. Whatever these guys called, they're also a Minish Cap. You gotta suck their masks off. Got the Gust Jar. I know, I killed the rocks. That was my rock! You killed it! Level up. Leveling up in a Zelda game? That's weird. But is this Zelda 2? Yay, heart piece. Also, remember when there was 5 heart pieces to a heart container? Pretty much only in Twilight Princess is weird, man. They're like, no, we need the top Majora's Mask for, like, the most amount of heart pieces. That's right, 5 HPs to an HC. The cleanest of loops. Ah yes, the roundabout, water wheel. How's that? I think he spit on me. Tech tape. I remember how you can just roll into these things while wearing iron boots and it damages them. It's great. It is one of the most comical ways to fight an enemy in there. Toilet Princess. Ah, yes, hit a switch so I can hit another switch in succession. I'm not even sure what that one did. Alright, the water. Water wheel go burr. Cricket. Enemy rock. That'd be the entrance. it's just like the actual water temple. It's either mildly confusing or really confusing. Oh shit! It's a giant frog! He did. Claw shot. What does this do? 30 damage and stuns. Yeah, I got a passive revive, so... Also, I just realized Hero of Time. Sun! It's the wrong link. This is the Hero of Twilight, I believe. Those attacks don't do very much with 18 armor. Thanks to Warcraft 3's damage reduction system, which I, of course... Giant cricket in a bubble. Ina. Which I didn't know how to do back then. I think the only map I did that for was FF7. Screwing with the damage reduction values. So, you know, you don't block 90% of damage when you only have like 10 armor. Oh no. They're remodeled. Nerubians. Spiders. Man, when is the last time I played Twilight Princess? Let's see. Maybe 2018? GameCube version 2. The 1.0 version of the Wii version has some funny bugs. You know, you got Link's eyes being... his pupils being, like, weeded out. Like they're massive when he has the Zora tunic on. Developers didn't notice this until somebody pointed that out. Going to Link's treehouse basement and looking into the mirror while wearing the Zora tunic. They noticed Link was absolutely, positively zonked out while wearing the Zuna tunic. People then nicknamed it the Weed Tunic. And then there's the game freezing when you throw the Gale Boomerang. Right before hopping onto the frozen leaf sled. And then there was that one time the game crashed. When you fight possessed Zelda. You know, the boss text displays on screen and, you know, you like pause the game or whatever and it crashes. I don't know. That is the most terrifying sound to hear at like 3 AM. Just like the GameCube / Wii freeze sound. Beauty. Giant clam. Fucking clams! These clams will make you so angry you don't even need to boil them. Your body will provide the heat from the anger you generate. Kill me to get the boss key with 3 S's. Brilliant. Also like how the key like dropped like crate gold or something. So. Okay, now we go to.
Our forces are under attack.
It is now time to fight Mantrok's brother. Baronade the Second. More feel? Yes. Look, my remembered. And it shares the same cooldown group. Wow. He's so difficult. Excuse me. After you met the water temple boss, you got teleported to the water spirit, and as you were about to leave, Zant teleported to you. He then licked you. He turned into a link into a wolf and badly into Zord. Zordo. What are you talking about? Ben has been dead for at least half an hour now. Okay, no. Zorldo. Oh yeah, we need to go in the bar. We need to see Telma's titties. There's the bar.
Take your time. Look around.
Do not feed your dog whiskey. It will give it brain damage. Tiny. Oh my god, it's Edgar Allan Poe. I love your writing, dude! Oh. This will sell for a lot. Giovanni. Yes. Sewer count 2. Oh yes, we're done with the water temple, so but I'm too lazy to turn it off. Alright, we back in sewer number uno. I'm like, wait a minute. My brain is glazing over like a donut from how boring my map is. I think I smell someone burning a fire outside. This isn't the most insulated house, so you know, you can smell that fire smoke sometimes. Twilight the princess. Kill me to trigger event. When you meet Zelda again, Min and Zelda talk with her really OP cloak graphics, and then Zelda sacrifices herself to heal Minda. Then Minda teleports Link herself and herself outside the castle. She says something about the Master Sword. To the Sacred Grove, away! More glorious backtracking. Am I even heading the right way? No, that's like Hylia. Oh god. Okay, that... Yes, let's ride Epona as Wolf. That's not weird. Yes, this would be the, time to have, fast travel and shit, but, you know, Lizard. Yes. That is a beautiful looking displacement. Now, if you get a displacement that bad in Source Engine, it just shits itself when trying to compile. It's like, nope! Mommy, where does Wolflink go when... when enter horse? He goes up her ass! Mommy, no! Okay, Sacred Grove is this way. Probably. I'll only be a minute, so, you know, I'm gonna keep the music on. Sacred... this... I think one of these be the secret... this Sacred Grove. Ghost shadows. Here be the Sacred Grove. Here be the world of Warcraft. Flying bat mounts. Gonna get out of here. Now I smell like pure oxygen. Is it raining? Okay, it's good. You're not a skull. Nor are you a kid. You're just a gormless... Gormley. 12 whole polygons. Back in my day, We only had 32 megabytes of VRAM to work with. And now we're healing. And now, doot can toggle between alien and doot. Neat. Use it to turn into a wolf. Which there is no point. But... Uh-oh. Yep, that trigger don't work correctly. Oh shit, though. I think it's supposed to... The best teleportation trigger ever, Snake. Let's try this again. Neat. Okay, have the claw shot. Even though I'm never gonna use your dumbass. Okay, there. Craptacular character change trigger avoided. Okay, this is a bit of a trick, so... I still want to come into the Lost Woods, which is very forbidden for you to enter. For you are a horse, and your ass is too thick to go through the door. I'm trying to enter the Forbidden Woods, but my horse ass is dummy thick. And the door frame isn't giving way. And this looping potato quality music's getting on my nerves. Alright, we go in the Lake Hylia to get our asses launched into the desert. It says the path to Hyrule Castle blocked by the nearly indestructible boulders. You need to get the hot spring water to the Goron lad, and he's like, Goron, smash! Heartbeats, no, don't care. Have you ever tried a spoonful of honey and some hot water? It's quite tasty and rather refreshing, especially when it's cold out. You should try it sometime. Hello, yeah, I am Swedish. I would like a cup of warm water for it is negative 15 degrees out. (120° Fahrenheit water. Delicious. It's a cold spring, brother. I like it. Shouldn't you be drowning? You drown as a Goban in Majorpo's Borpo. But in Twilight Princess, they retcon that, and they're like, hey, Gorons are Argonians now, they can breathe water. think I'm starting to go blind from how boring this is. Let's see. Yes. You go to Lake Hylia by, you know, belly flopping onto the teleportation trigger. And then you get your ass shot. Hopefully this is the right way. After you meet Aru, he tells you to give his memo to fire. Clown at the cannon that's not even there, Korean face. Anyway, you can use the cannon in a different diff R&T direction now. That's not a cannon, that's a clay wall. You're not fooling anyone, me. Okay. It is now time for dessert music. Worms! It's the most dangerous enemy. In Eternal Darkness. And by most dangerous, I mean you have a higher chance of dying from a sanity effect. Which isn't possible. Mostly. I am invincible. Invincible. Oh shit, it's green goblins! They have skeletons on them! They're just like modified pets. I'll let you on the bow. Enemy chest. I can't see. Map's almost over with. Just got the Arbiter Temple to go. And by almost over, I mean another 20 minutes. No. Yeah! Okay. If only opponent were a Skyrim horse. This way. Oh my god. These will sell for a lot. Can't put a price on one's immortal being, you monster. You know, normally something like this, me playing one's shitty old maps they made 100 million years ago, would be like a charity incentive or something, but no, I'm just doing this randomly. Because I thought it'd be a good segment. It turns out it's very boring and unfunny. It's not just bad, it's boring bad. Oh boy, I love pixel hunting for rupees. I like how Twilight Princess was like the most hype thing ever. you know, then came out and it's like, yeah, it's pretty good. And then people are like, nah, Wind Waker's better. The Zelda cycle. What was that? Ghost of Bow. And then there was the motorcycle in Breath of the Wild, and that was the literal Zelda cycle. Gring Gorblin. He's gonna invite you over for turkey dinner, and he's gonna cut the turkey with a butter knife, menacingly. Get the hell out of there, Speng Rob. Now, why am I picking up money? I'm near the end of the map. Money is no good. Kill me, Twilight Torch. Wow, you got a purple rupel. Well, we're going money. Money no work. God, this shit's half-baked. Oh, yes, a hazard. Don't worry, it has melee range, so if we hug the walls, it will not sook us. It will not give us a BJ. And certainly not for free. Stal children. Knowing that, I probably named them like, you know, Skeletor midget. Oh, hold on. Victor's grounds. Cup with lantern oil. Beetles. It was one of the coolest things in Twilight Princess, just like 50 beetles just like crawling all over Link. And he's freaking out. Okay, what did I name these? Oh, okay. Small skeleton. It's Style Child, you tack fraud. Flying skull. That's a bubble. You ignoramus! I felt like even past me knew this shit, but I was just like drinking stupid juice or something. Okay, now here's where we build speed for 12 hours and, you know, clip through the door with a jump attack. Frame perfect timing, so we can skip to the boss. Or mini boss, or whatever. So many heart pieces, they're shoving them in temples. 2. 2 each. Actually kind of getting used to this middle mouse for camera thing. And I normally never use that because I'm in one dot mode and, you know, it doesn't want to play nice with... Or it don't do the mouse locking thing. Sorry, I'm sticking with my old copy of Warcraft 3. I don't wanna even touch Warcraft 3 in shitification edition. Deforged. The unshitification of Warcraft 3 happened in 2018, I think. It was the year of Fallout 76. The internet influences told the pre-orderees of Fallout 69 they were gonna get their deluxe canvas bag. And it was made out of pleather instead. And people got real angry. And then they drank their $1 rum out of the 5-cent plastic casing of the Nuka-Cola Nuclear. Zayf. Instead of going AFK, you go ZFK. With a Z. Or a Z. Depending on if British or not British. America! Skull of Gul'dan. I will destroy the Skull of Gul'dan. I will hollow it out, and it will be the best Super Bowl ever. It will turn any liquid I put into it into piss. But not just any piss. Liquid jaundice. It's what Kiryu drinks to get his power from. This one. I remembered somehow. That's all for pose. The door in the beginning of the temple open end. Open end. Typos from 14-year-old me make this all worth it. Sort of, not really. That's what they should call the open source version of Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 Open End. I like the mini-boss in this dungeon, you know, the Lich guy. You know, you tickle him with the claw shot and he laughs a lot. And then Link and Lich guy have a long talk. And they're like, hey buddy. We have mistaken each other for hostiles. Let us go to a bar and get shit-faced on Chatu Ramani. And Link replied, hike! He replied with a very subtle head nod from beneath the very suit helmet. He's like, yeah. Tornado twister. My god. I can't hear anything. That was the loudest tornado. That damn ice cream gave me tinnitus. That ice cream flashbanged me. Just the bang, no flash. Big ugly necromancer guy, yep, that's his name. I am big ugly necromancer guy. And this is my weapon. Let me guess, thunderclap. Spinner. Cool idea on paper, but it becomes 90% useless after Arbiter's Groans. And then the Dominion Rod's like 100% useless after you do the thing. You know, after you do the Temple of Time and shit. And then the Sky Temple prerequisite quest to get the runes and Cave of Ordeals, then it's completely useless. Kill me to get the 4th boss key. Wow. I really needed that information of it being the 4th one, or else I might be very confused and backtrack all the way to the first one. Yeah, we're just giving that shit. Final boss to do. And by final boss to do, I mean this map is unfinished. Stellar. It's a cool boss fight in the actual game, that is. This is shit though. You got a mirror shard. And I believe that's about it. Let's see. I saw that I was running out of map space, mostly, and I just, you know, did a big shrug and said, yeah. Well, that's it for TP. Two hours and 13 minutes. 2 seconds. I'm starting to think playing these in full is a really bad idea. Oh, don't worry, this next one's much shorter. Resident Evil 2. Yeah, boy. It's your boy, bootleg Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 Warcraft 3 Edition. Made by Bloodwraith. Enter the survival horror. Try to keep the guns that you start with, or the reloading triggers will glitch. Share healing items and ammo with teammates. Stick together. Don't wander alone, or you will most likely die. Have fun. Game starting in 10 seconds. Oh, hold on, Wait. Wait a minute, though. Okay, no, I'm almost positive this has... No, wait. Hold on, let me go into Resident Evil 2 sauce. Sound, music. There we go. But Leon no how kick. Handgun 1. Yep, still no spaces after my punctuation. Numlock. I turn numlock on or off. Num 7. So we can use our handgun correctly. Because our auto attack is basically melee. And that's how that works. Totally not ass backwards. Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here? Hold your fire! I'm a human! Hold on. Gun shop again, though. Whoa! Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them. What's going on in this town? Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with the zombies. Blap! He did. I don't waste the ammo. Let's see, and use this to reload a 9mm handgun or TMP. Doesn't matter of the magazine capacity. It just, you know, just reloads at the full magically. You know, it's like Deus Ex Invisible War. Nanomachine, son. Oh man. The second we start loading our guns with universal nanomachines, son, is the day gun enthusiasts die. Oh shit, though. By the way, I made a much more proper RE2 remake. It's called Resident Evil 2 Source. And while it still has 1,000 placeholders, it's still 18,000 times better than this piece of shit. Shitty Warcraft 3 custom map. Ugh. Shotgun. It's just breath of fire. No, not the game. The ability. The Warcraft 3. Kiko. Ink ribbon, you say? I somehow doubt I properly implemented a revive system. Past me, I'm calling bullshit. Oop. Oh shit, though. You really gotta kite these guys. You know, GRE2 is kind of brutal on newcomers in the beginning. You're expected to dodge all this shit with no healing items. Until you get to the RPD. Okay, I'm just gonna... There's a 95% chance of death, so... Yeah, I'm not fighting all this shit. Nope. It's almost over anyway. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, get out of my way. You know, that Night Elf statue model's still more accurate than what's in Resident Evil 2 source, sadly. Okay, you... Lord Fat. And just punching Claire over and over again. With a kniff. Neat. I have blood wraith level of income. Computer. Uh-oh. Long, shitty, unskippable cutscene incoming? You bet. Probably. Oh! Will Smith. Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. What happened? There was this incident involving zombies in a mansion. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, and blah blah blah. Ellipses, very the utmost levels of maturity. Here, take this key card. Okay, thanks. That's not what he says. And rescue the survivors of the rooms. Which ones? He's played Castlevania before. But just go. Fine, but I come back for you. Why'd Leon turn Chinese? Okay, it doesn't give it to the character that. It just kind of shits it on the floor. I used the paddle that tick down sound. Oh, that's great. That sounded like the doors unlocking. No, Nimrod, it sounded like about to start a battle in that game. Yeah, I'm just keeping cheats on for the rest of this map. We need some expedience after that nightmarish slogfest. Well, that was Twilight the Princess 2. Warcraft Edition. Here's the handgun ammo on the decoration corpse that is not here. Okay, real fake door. Damn, I gotta clean my mouse. There's like an entire cheeseburger's worth of grease on here. That's 15 whole calories worth of hand grease. I mean fat, whatever, same difference. Ah, weed. By the way, this is the area I shoehorned in the bathroom. That's not there. And R2 sauce. Agent 47 approves of this edition. AIDS spray. Hey, wasn't some, like, pharmaceutical company making first aid spray like a real thing? What the hell happened to that? Probably because it was like 90% glue. Yeah, AIDS spray, quote unquote. It's just super glue for your flesh. Totally no nasty side effects. Nope. Not a single one. Or maybe they perfected it and they're like, nah man, this is military use only. This planet's too overpopulated. If the Soviets get their hands on this, we're... Item box activated. They're gonna live forever. Desk. You just break the desk open. Oh no, it's a lurker. Oh, hi. Oh, he running. Default custom Warcraft 3 map UI be like... No. No! Okay, here's the briefing room. With no chalkboard. Red gem. I don't know what's worse, this or the Counter-Strike Source version of this I made. Yes, I remade Resident Evil 2 3 times. In different various games. It's like it's one of my favorite games or something. Oh, hey, Mr. Looker, he came back. He forgot to give me a leak. This will completely restore my vitality. Totally not handgun ammo ink. Those aren't red boxes of ink, that's handgun ammo. You've been holding out on me. Yes, I can change the music more, but I don't want to. Shitty map doesn't deserve the effort. Can barely see that gem. Me from, like... 18 years and change ago. And, yes, here's where I thoroughly fucked off from continuing the development of this map. Okay, Mr. MP3, you can stop now. And back to the maps that are 3 hours long. Link, Sarah, and Observers. It's Soraya, you clod. Ocarina of Time 1.0. Before they censored it. Oh, God. See, he has 2 Master Swords. I told you I modified the model for the TP map. I deleted the vertexes. I don't remember what program I used, but it was probably ass backwards. And very specific. It's like a Warcraft 3 model viewer that just happened to let you delete vertexes and then save the model. Oh yes, 1 minute and 20 seconds until we are revealed. To the forces of Phantom Chronando. But sir, where's it gone? Oh god, super bit crushed. Oh! Hey, you wanna listen to some tunes? Just immediate... Navi, fuck off. Nobody likes you in the actual game. I'm sure it's not help bringing you with me in this bootleg version. Corkery. Not Kokori, Corkery. Yep. Revealing everything. By the way, this map is completely done. You know. So, don't worry, it's less convoluted than TP though. Both the map, the Warcraft 3 map version and actual TP. Gotta scrunch up some colored glass. 4 rupees are worthless. For they are backed up by the Hyrule Castle's gold reserve. Rock. The most boring maps of all time. I don't even have a rock patrolling in here, do I? There's no point to this maze. Oh, I spotted correctly here. Kokiri sword, I think. Get out of our inventory. Nice on the tidy. entrance. Sarah. It's Saraya. Or Saria. Depending on how you wish to pronounce it. And I have similar health and level, health and damage scaling to TP. Yes, camera change, that's not jarring. Again, items don't stack. Holy shit though. I can't see! Okay. Wow. Who needs those shitty Unreal 5 Ocarina of Time remakes when you have this? And this will run on a potato too. Gold Scatula's soul. That's what those things are. They're not tokens, that are spider souls. Spiders. Schizophrenic ass UI. Sorry, AI. If it was schizophrenic UI, it was just be all over the place. It'd be some Cruelty Squad shit. Oot. Chunk of ass hitboxes. Game Shark souls. I remember my first Game Shark. It's GameCube Game Shark. I love using that thing. And then it got so old it just like cracked and turned to dust. Once again, World of Warcraft. Skeleton. You ready for some shit? Ah, yes, the cows in Ocarina of Time, just as I remember them. You know, dancing and on two legs. And I smell smoke again. Them turbo rednecks be burning. They're garbage. One of these drops milk, I remember that much, so I'm not going to do that. Because I have a bazillion health. That's just a town center. You can see the shadow. I think you use Pharaoh's Wind to teleport to that shit. Yes, once again, 90% of our equipment inventory is taken up by equipment. Probably just get rid of the green tunic. It's singular armor. Oh yeah. Some of these buildings, quote-unquote, are like hostile because there's a limit on how much neutral passive units you can pit. So yeah. Limitations. Do you remember the limitations? Pepperidge Farm remembers. We had limitations in technology. Now we have no limitations, and that's why video game developers get really fucking lazy. Back in my day, we had to utilize things like LOD and no draw. And culling, so it could run on a potato. Oh, but no. Game developers assume everyone has a fucking NASA supercomputer. So like, oh, let's use UE5. It's the most unoptimized piece of shite ever. Yeah. I believe that's Crenando's castle. Skeleton's no skeleting. I like how there's just like a skeleton on that fence, quote unquote. The guards. Spider cost human leader. Yep, that's his name. Spider cost human. Scatula. Boot. Let's see what I got. Sword-shaped candy? Boot-shaped candy. And book-shaped candy. Not to forget glove-shaped candy. It tastes like gloves. Oh, hold on, let me do this correctly. Yeah, spam numpad. This is how you did it in the day. Microtransactions, lol. An unknown effect. That's just a level up, that's... Chunky ass hitbox, holy shit. Spose. Looks bottle po. That's bad purple. Better sell it. I'll change the music when I get inside the dungeon. Again, shitty map, not worth the effort to change music every 2 minutes. Goban shop. Wow, 3 hull armor. Kill me to throw bomb. Yep. Bobby really needs to eat a salad and get on my way. You're fat, eat a salad. What's going on? Rinky, what the fuck are you doing? That is some really good AI pathing. It's like Half-Life 1 level of AI pathing, holy shit. It has to be in your line of sight. Yes, smack the fire. Fire was too stupid to make it invulnerable. Not that there's any danger of dying, I'm too OP. weak door, parentheses H. It's like, you know, past me, there is a developer-only name tag entry you can put, so you don't gotta do that shit. So it is readable in-game, thus destroying immersion. Although screw over immersion, because holy shit. My Mapusaku. They're anti-fun. It's the type of shit you never want to look back on, but, you know, here I am. And this doesn't even matter. I'm too OP. It's just, you know... Link smash! I used too many amiibos. I'm too OP now. All challenges lost. You know, I used every amiibo at once in Tears of the Kingdom. And then, you know, Minoru teleported in front of me and sucked my dick. Bombs? Takes 5 seconds to use. 5-second cast time, you say. Fairy slingshot, fairy bow. Why all the items fairy in this? It's gay, man. King Babongo. You got the Goron's ruby. Come back when you have more rubies. Let's see. I believe Lake High, Zora's Domain rather, is Dur. I feel like it's gonna be done by the time I'm done showing off my shitty maps. Shitty maps. My cornflake quality WC3 maps. A lot of fish titties around here. Don't even care. I already have more health than a Monster Hunter boss. You gotta, like, punch me in the face for 12 hours to make a dent. You know, I actually think watching paint dry is somehow less tedious than this. Always. Fuck is that? Parazan. It's the funny electric arm things that tickle you really hard. You know, they kamikaze into your Link's face. And it gets struck with 10,000 gigawatts. Snake used the stinger. Holy shit, though. It's PT. He came from the PS4. Don't uninstall him, he's very valuable. Because Konami is stupid. They're a bit less stupid these days. I know that Silent Hill 1 remake's gonna run like shit, but, you know. Hopefully it's at least half as good as the 2 remakes. Big Octo. Baronade. It's like a tainted lemonade. You got the Surge Sapphire. Oh my god, I'm so bored. No, no. Step! We need to go to the fucking... I think I'm suffering severe memory loss from how boring this shit is. Hyrule Crapsel. Challenge, try to watch this stream without falling into a coma. Difficulty, impossible. Movement speed upgrade would be nice. Probably not a good idea to run much faster than this. He does have a broom up his ass. The Chadliest movement animation. I guess days are like 5 minutes long in Warcraft 3, but in Ocarina of Time they're like 2 seconds long. This topography makes no sense. Link in this flaming sword of pixelated fire. Well, can't have a dirt wall and a grass wall touching each other, that's illegal. Everybody knows the Warcraft 3 rules. This room in Ocarina is what I like to refer to as the bank. Those silly Hylians, they just carelessly place their life savings in jars, guarded by a single guard. This temple is brought to you by the letter E. E. It is now time for rest. Temple. Did I even implement Epona? So I can go 10 whole % faster. Holy shit though. Still rocking that Kokiri shield as Adult Link. You know what? Hold on. Yes, I did. Tooltip missing, tooltip missing. A little faster, so, you know. To the Force Temple! Away! Can't bring opponent inside. Gotta RP. Gotta roleplay. You just snap the mob to the next by looking at him funny. What's this shit? Okay. Don't need it. Check it out, he's massive. And rich. Kill me to get a key. Yep. I don't know why, but this music and... what was it, Marshalling Yard from Resident Evil 2? Kind of reminded me of each other. And they're both games that just happen to be on the N64. The Miraculous Angel Studios N64 port of RE2. Who then later turned into a division of Rockstar. Whoop. Sorry for all the clicks and clacks. But noise gating never works for me. And also headphones give me a headache. Don't have much commentary for this boring slop of a map. Fairy bow. Fairy bow. Gee, I wonder if it shares the same cooldown. My money's on yes. Oh yes, another good shit box. Can't even target him. Phantom Granado, you cheating bastard. That's amazing particle effect. Holy shit, that is a jank custom model. You did the congratulation. You did it. Now must you go to the fire temple and kick Vagina's ass. For she is a stank ass hoe. Dragon.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser, go get the girl. Skyrim belong to the Nord. Remember, fire is very vulnerable to being whacked with a sword. Oh yes, the chanting version. The superior version of the music. Just realized I picked undead. Does this mean Link was dead the whole time? Smelly Zelda theories. Ah, yes, I too remember the time Link beat the shit out of fire. Volvagia. Volvagia is so fucking hot, dude. Congratulations, you did it! Now, we must go to the water temple and be very confused by the level design. And I'll wait till we go to like area. Because this is not as ass backwards as my TP map. I love when enemies in video games drop items that are bigger than themselves. It's time for music change. Again, we had strict limitations on the file size of a map on BattleNet back in the day. So you can only fit so much custom stuff in there. Not that my dumbass knew how to implement music triggers properly. It's just little snacks. Where's that model even from? Probably the best Ocarina of Time music to fall asleep to. Think of the south first. Maybe. Shabam. Not shaboom, shabam. What is that supposed to be again? Big Octo, he did. I like how those bag models just explode into like pocket sand. Pocket sand! Cha-cha! It's just like magnesium powder. Or whatever the flashbang ingredient is. There go them ladybugs tinking against me, me ceiling fan light again. They're quite annoying and stupid, but I prefer them to flies, which are far more annoying. Shadow stink. Link's dark side. He listens to lots of emo music. And now he dead. And now we need the backtrack. That was supposed to be a one-way shortcut. But it's not. For this is a cheap imitation of the actual game. Yo, Rainer raid? Raiders roll. Hello, everyone. I'm playing my shitty old Warcraft 3 maps I made approximately 19 years ago. They're not very coherent, nor do they make much sense. I've only made like one half-decent Warcraft 3 map that's Final Fantasy 7, and we're not playing that one today. We're just playing the terrible ones I've made. Morph it down. Thanks, Rainer. You're my favorite StarCraft protagonist. Super spin attack. Damn, we gotta be like endgame level to get that. And yes, these items do not stack. I used some amiibos to you know, get powerful early, quote unquote. Gold Skull shop at Kakariko. The map I'm currently playing is based on Ocarina of Time. Let's see. I believe the next dungeon is either Shadow or Spirit. What the hell is that? I think that's like highly out. Can't remember my own damn map. Heart piece on a villager. Alright, now I'm just bumbling around. Gonna say Spirit Temple is probably next, because that's what I usually did. Fourth when I was a kid. Although you can kind of do them in a semi-any order. Yeah, I put many hundreds of hours into Warcraft 3 World Editor. Say about 80% of that's probably in my Final Fantasy VII map. And even though it's still kind of like half unfinished in some areas, but it's, you know, still beatable. Right, here's the Shadow Temple. Nope, guess that's last. So, guess that's Chrono Valley. Kind of just changing music on the fly when I get to a new dungeon because, you know, strict file limit map file size limitations back in the day on when hosting a map on Battle.net, you know, used to be 4 megabytes, then they increased it to 8, then they increased it further. I'm not sure what the limit is now. There's only one music track in this, and here's what it sounds like. It's like super compressed. Ooh. That is some crunchy audio. The guards. World of Warcraft skeleton models. And you know, just whoop! Stand right back up. Yeah, what's all this mist? We near the Aoife tree? Oh, wrong game. Okay, let us preemptively get Spear Rat Temple. No relation to the pizza rats or the pie rats. I guess the WC's not like I needed, but you know, got shits and giggles. That's not an Armos, that's a World of Warcraft main menu statue thing. They guard the portal to the Outland. While really dramatic music plays. Beam OS. It sounds like a terrible operating system. They haven't updated it in over 3 millennia. Iron Knuckle. These guys hit harder than God. It's like one of the hardest hitting enemies in the entire series. Ah! Yes, beating hearts. They're supposed to be like, you know, cartoon hearts, but, you know. You find an acid and you're like, yeah, close enough. Nope. Yeah, you kind of just gotta, like, kill these these key units to open doors, because, you know, didn't really know how most complex triggers worked. Yeah, that's not even a complex trigger, that's a rather simple one. You know, At least if it's a static door open order, which this is. Yeah. Spin. I like how the boss just drops the shield directly. It's not even the chest like it's supposed to be. Key. Trash. Also made a Twilight Princess map, which is unfinished. It goes up to the Arbiter's Grounds, which is the 4th temple. And I had these weird, like, lizardman, like, footman hybrid model, custom models. Real wacky. Oh man, that map took like 2 or 3 hours to beat. I forgot how convoluted that map was. Egad's a cutscene. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice of the great Cronando. With my frost, I will freeze him to his very soul. Cough, cough, cough. Yo, no smoking. Oh, look, it's... Oh. Saria dead. Big old Gerudo titties. "800-year-old gilf." Alright, now we do the Shadow Temple. Where's Bona? Oh. I think I did implement Thoreau's Wind, but, yeah, we're close enough to the end. See these, invisible ghost town halls? Yeah, you're supposed to use Thoreau's Wind on those. Fast travel. Or at least to, you know, Lon Ranch, quote-unquote. Shadow Temple is Kakariko is here. And then we go to Dark Hyrule Castle and punch Ganon in the face. Stay Epona. No horses allowed. You too wide to enter. That and you'll probably just freak out over the rocky terrain anyway. Like you normally do. I can't see shit, sir. But this is the Shadow Temple, so that checks out. Oh shit, speed bonus. Alright. Muzak. Break out them bongos, boys. The very high-pitched satanic choir. They had to take 500 cc's of helium to pull that off. You know, come to think of it, Armos's are actually kind of this goofy in the actual games. They're just angry statues that hop toward you, menacingly. And damage you with blunt force. Skill points kind of getting on my nerves. I can't stop checking if I can get the ability or not. Classic Warcraft 3 OCD. Darby, bongo, bongo. Let's get play some sick beats. There he goes. Alright, now we punch Cronando in the face. After going through a very cliche boss gauntlet rush, if I remember correctly, which is not in the actual game. It's more of a Mega Man thing. yeah, it's literally just a boss rush. That guy's... Yep. Lovely particle effects. That model's hitbox is so weird, you can't even click the unit. Or, I mean, you can't target it. Roger. Morphin's just a waterfall. That's not too far off from what it actually is, but you know, it's pretty goofy. Hey, it's Warcraft 3, use your imagination. Yeah, they use your imagination even more with StarCraft. Less mod capability. It's like that's not a Marine. That's Goku. That's not a Zealot. That's Link. Etc. Alright, good night, Rainer. Thanks for the raid. Let's see, get... I think that's the music. It's the only boss that uses abilities in this. Where'd he go? I cannot see you through this infernal fog of war. I can't target you and you're immune to magic anyway. Just let the auto path. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you have two master swords? Oh shit, he item duping. Congrats! You beat the game. The game will end in 60 seconds. In the meantime, look at the gallery you've been teleported to. Okay, me. Gallery viewer. It is... Sarai, Link, and Ganondorf. They are the new rulers of this land. Oh shit, Link cloned himself. This is awkward. Stinkmeaner has come back from the dead. He has cloned himself. Kill his ass. Oh, that was way shorter than the TP map. It was actually finished, unlike the TP map. Oh hey, speaking of StarCraft. StarCraft Melee, which has... very non-functional... Alright, race pick doesn't even matter. Non-functional bot AI. Bloodwraith brings you StarCraft Melee, a StarCraft-styled melee game for Warcraft 3! Exclamation mark. Including custom models to make the appearance of everything resemble StarCraft-type units. This is very unfinished, by the way. 3 races, Terrain, Zerg, and Protoss. You start with a unique hero. Yep. Yep, trees are just, minerals are just modded trees, and, you know, gold mine guys are... Everybody knows the rules. Not even a proper icon, it's just a texture. Oh! The Legend of StarCraft. StarCraft. You know what? I actually have this music on hand. Hold on. Yeah, all they do is harvest stuff. They don't even build or anything. Just gonna... Oh shit, though. Yeah, I got some creeps here unlike StarCraft 1. Oh shit. Just in time. Just quickly show off the only shops located in the center of the map. It's a very good balance. Tooltip missing. Yep. I must exterminate my clone. Evil Raynor. Oh. Yeah, it figures I wouldn't even have a functioning melee victory trigger. Holy shit. Alright. Chrono Trigger. Let's see, I think this goes up to... yeah, a little past the cathedral in 600 AD. Don't think I... whatever. Yes. Remake the famous RPG in Warcraft 3. This is a very good idea. these are very well paced cutscenes, totally not slept vision. Holy shit, I did not know what I was doing. Jeez, Mom, wait for me to get downstairs. Chrono speedrunning his morning. Jesus Christ. Now we actually got... Yeah, that's 3D. I think this is supposed to be a shop. Not implemented yet. No look. Blindfold required beyond this point. Wow, I actually have more than one track. And of course I don't have a trigger to prevent me wearing more than one type of equipment. My FF7 map has that though. Old guy. Hey, old guys! Men in Black. Yep. Killed me to trigger event. Yeah, that's the usual type of shit you'll find in my old maps. Chrono not even spelled correctly. Chrono and Mysterious Girl bump into each other. And then, you know, the cutscenes are like Twitch chat speed. They just go... That's not Luca, that's... Who is this? What is this custom model from? Step up, right, and any of you... What a kick, I want to try... Huh? Hey, Chrono, how did you pick up a cutie like her? Hang on, Chrono, I'll be right there. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, don't go away, I'll be right... I wonder what's for dinner. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. My pendant is a plot MacGuffin. What's on the 3D sound trigger area? Okay, Luca just stays in 1000 AD. Checks out. It's probably my most well-balanced map, actually. Second to FF7. Maybe, I don't know. Feels fine and not like I'm going to immediately die from 3 hits. Getting getting up on by like 3 units. Although I have more armor than I should have, but you know. Whoop. There we go. I need to go to the Forbidden Cathedral. The hell was that? Oh no, we gotta see. Oops, need to go to the castle first. It's Kel'Thas from the hit game JRPG Chrono Trigger. Bleed Marl is... I know that's the kitchen. Hey Pops, give me some of that power stew. And that ice cream. Nope. I do believe that's for show. It should not be blastable. Oh god, the short music loop. Damn you, file-sized limits of the past! No space between that I and need. In need? It's me, but everyone calls me Lean. I'm so relieved you're here. Thank you, Chrono. Something's wrong. Yo, I didn't disable that mana regen. You don't passively regen MP in most RPGs. JRPGs. That would be illegal, you know. These bastards always used to ambush me. That damn battle encounter trigger. Kind of prefer Chrono Cross's encounter system. It's like there's pretty much never surprises like that. And Baden, the Baden kind of came out of similar, you know, kind of fixed just encounter on field system. You know, you see it coming. It's not random. Or completely random like most traditional JRPGs. I love the NPC just spontaneously dies. That's my favorite shitty map trope. You're supposed to face 4 of these at once, not one at a time. Basic triggers, am I right? Snake titties. That's not Frog, that's a Knight Captain painted green. Oh, you're fooling no one. The lairs deep within, will ye accompany me? Go with the frog. My name is Frog. I'm Deckard Cain now. I need you to go to Act 2 of Diablo 2 and recover me the Horodic Cube. You see, I broke my staff, and this damn glue just isn't cutting it. Diablo ate all the horses, and we've run out of glue as well. Get me some scotch, my back is killing me. Oh yes, the turtle lies with 1,000,000 armor. And once again, thanks to the default amount of the damage reduction in Warcraft 3, I am basically invincible. Yep. I think I'm just gonna bum rush to the boss. Spin the win. Nope, gotta get the other switch first. Ah, shit though. Then we get the second switch, and then we play the Pioneer. Oh, the spikes. And then we punch the fake Chancellor in the face. Distraction Ladybug. I don't think these guys are turtly enough for the Turtle Club. They're just dwarves painted blue. I think that's a frog sword, though. Chrono uses katanas. Completely different. No, Chrono, I'm allergic to Japanese weaponry. I need a Eastern European sword. Only I can use that. The Jade Chancellor. You! How did you get in here? Ferg. They killed the vision. We are blind. Yes. Stupid frog, it's time you jumped off this mortal coil. True form change. Reverts to Yakra. He did. But the king awaits. Let us return to the castle. I could go for a cricket pie right about now. The camera doesn't even pan. Automatically. Jesus. We must create a criminal justice system in this kingdom that totally won't stab you in the back. That's like Chrono inadvertently invented police or something. Kill me to trigger event. She was like temporarily sent to the void. Because of, you know, timey-wimey shenanigans, you know, how it feels to chew 5 gum. Chrono says wrong. Alright, let us set off the final cutscene trigger like it is a wet firecracker. Go out with a fart. Not a bang. Some crusty ass bed models. No, Chrono needs to get home in time for supper. How do we get home? Your Highness, Princess, we... Call me Marl. Well then, Marl, observe. Luca did some sort of dance. Wow, you're amazing. Enough with the false modesty. You have a real gift. How does the time key even work? Time is signature. I'm sorry, miss, I can't escort you home. That is quite literally impossible. For you see, I didn't even make the 1000 AD version of the castle, I think. But let's hit a brick wall just to make sure. It's just no music here. Avian chaos. Sir, that's a spider.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Sir, that's a googly-eyed mushroom. Yep. 404. Castle not found. Alright, next. Smelly map. No, I'm doing that one last. We're not doing this, because that's actually half decent. Okay. Ninja Hero Arena. (1.0). More like -15. Combat Ninja, Speed Ninja, Stealth Ninja, Magic Ninja, First Aid Ninja. Let us go for First Aid Ninja, for that is the comedy option. Damn, that shit's overpriced. Noob box.
Hello. Take your time. Look around.
I have supply boxes should really die in one hit. In every game. That's what they do in Half-Life 2.
Can I help you?
Is whack. Crowbar. Open.
Take your time. Look around.
Alright, got your MOBA, if you want to call this that. Standard MOBA overworld. Sorry, battle letter. Got your creeps. You got your super boss in the middle. David Work. I do believe that is Idiots of Gary's Mod reference. Level 25. Whee! This guy is on all the cocaine. Look how fast he hits. Ah, stop it! And I can't even one-shot him with Who's Your Daddy. I know that cheat just amplifies your damage by like a factor of 1,000 or something. We numpad spamming. Ah yes, numpad spamming. This brings me back. When I didn't know how to numpad, or use numpad right in a multiplayer match, people are spamming. Like, how do you do that? And it's like, spam the numpad. It's like, oh, you can do that. Now let's turn cheats off and see how poorly balanced this map of mine is. Wow. Basic creep still takes 2 hits. Should be one-shotting like everything. From that god tier, sorry, demigod tier stat ups I acquired. Okay, so this has really boring and sterile elemental dungeons. Cliche, I know. Not too unlike the, both my Zelda maps, dungeons. I.e. shit and boring. Okay, what am I missing? Let's see, oh, the Switch. Boss names. Marty the Mad. Sorry, that's a mini boss. Forest, it's just forest minus the R. Very creative. Gore Icebreaker, Fire Dragon. Fairy. Me? Faraga. Me? Aquaga. My, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Gorky. Yo, shout out to Gorky17. It's like a turn-based survival horror RPG. If you like horror RPGs, maybe go check it out. Kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 3 in its theming.
Our warriors have engaged.
Stop it. Shadow, Nameless Soul. Ah, the cathedral level. That's less cliche. Alec the Avenger, I think that's literally a default for a 3D. Don't think there's anything after that, though. That would be the dungeon entrances. Okay, the stream has gone on long enough. We will check out the final one. That isn't the quarter decent one. The chosen one. Yeah, big cringe.
Yes, my liege.
Yo, sick custom icons.
On my way.
Past me. Ugh, where am I? It's a dream.
Aye, my lord. On my way. Right. On my way. Of course. Aye, my lord. On my way. Aye, my lord.
Who are you? Are you Robert Kendo's cousin? Only a Kendo greets people like that. Erg. Oi, what just happened? Nyak, nyak, nyak. Ah, you must be related to that, the Final Fantasy VII Cosmo Canyon derp face boss. What is the symbol on my hand? It's a rectangle with 3 squiggly lines going through it. Ha! He's turning into Goku. Fleesh blood. 2 exclamation marks. Oh shit, it's Garrett from Thief. Yo, Garrett, my boy. Stealing the good shit lately. His overpowered sarcasm will save the day. Like I said, his sarcasm will save the day. He's just nonchalantly wiping his face of his enemy. thus boring them to death, much like I'm doing to you right now, chat. Viewers. Oh, God. Chrono Trigger! By the way, the name Trapo, I would just name a lot of my characters that if they didn't have a default name. I got it from Tipo, from Breath of Fire 3, but I replaced the first E with an R, and there you go. Trapo? I don't even know how to pronounce my own damn googly-eyed character name. Oh, why, yes, it's God, this was a Dragon Ball game. Oh, yes, Trapo, I've been expecting you. Yeah, who are you? Where am I? What am I doing here? Hold your fire! I'm God! You've entered another dimension, my son, child. You and a few other people. Chosen for what? And why me? You come in no space because that's just right. And why I need you is to save all doomed dimensions of existence being devoured by the all-consuming void. Go to the church and get your teammates. Then I'll open the door. By the way, you have special powers now. You know what I'm saying. Gee, God, you stir to mutter and stutter a lot. Quest update. God has asked you to sort the spaghetti. Level 99 only. Wow, that's a powerful class. The guards. Just chill out for a second. Some Chronoculus triggered. Music. Yep, there's the other players. Generic. Cody was my first dog's name, though. He was a Sheltie. He was a bit of a psychopath. He'd bite your neck off for no reason. He also went berserk if you gave him Rice Krispie treats. Cocaine not even once. What is that particle effect? It's amazing. It's like some Prince of Persia warrior within our two thrones type shit. The Soul Shop. You know what? I'm gonna cheese my way because poorly balanced, slow paced, etc. Okay, alright. The door to the fourth dimensional portal has opened. We must go to dimension, 137B and sort the spaghetti. Couple of Ganondorfs up to no good. No, this is not the Zelda dimension, this is the Inuyasha dimension, lol. Oh yes, Final Fantasy VII World Map music. Placeholders up the ass, Luigi. What is this? Poison insects. Why are they passive? Oh, they're sleeping. Remember, poison insects dispense poison, so turn them off when you don't need it. Poison sockets. Okay, where's the way forward? I only made one road. This is... This map is the prototype to Soul-Rend Painfall. The prototype. The regular prototype is just a bunch of text files. With a shit ton of writing and mechanics and shit. I'm gonna go get shit-faced. Okay. It's short music loop. Damn you! Final size limitations of the past! Minor potion of blood. It's stackable? Egads, I implemented a stack trigger. It'd be a miracle.
Take your time. Look around. Can I help you?
Color text fancy. It's not really worth it, maybe the armor, but... I mean, I already do like 47 damage. Okay, bye, generic town of generic medieval people, generic. Now I need to go to the local evil hideout and you know, beat up the Sataniel, you know, just like the Dragon Quest games. You know, yeah, you go to townsfolk are like, hey, go to that mountain, there be goblins up there, kill they ass. And you're like, okay. Couple of demo goblins up to no good. Oh god. Here comes King Snort. No. That was easy. Yeah, I'll run away. Someone has... Does that trigger proc for any hero dying? Yeah, probably. Generic. Damn, King Snort, your equipment, dog shit. To attack, it just does gang signs. Yo, that just didn't contain anything. I've been bamboozled. Whisked. Side. Sewer count over 9,000. Empty beer bottle. Oh. Oh no, he's back. Where'd he go? Hey dude. Where the fuck? King Snort, are you doing cocaine again? Oh wait, I don't think I even implemented the second boss fight. More than likely, yes. Oh, okay. Requiem for a dream dot wav underscore good. Bandit's Forge Fire. Okay. Okay, I've run out of shitty maps. That's everything, folks. And pretty much no one's online because it's like 2 a.m. Okay. Good night, everyone, and thank you for watching.